Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Wright drives it. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You gotta appreciate the versatility of DeLon Wright's game. He's got a good eye for setting up his teammates, but he also can find his own shot at any time.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for none. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP and his squad are in a good rhythm, helping set up that stunning alley-oop.
And you can also see the diverse skill set of DeLon Wright on the defensive side of the floor.
Yeah, he can come up with a lot of steals. He puts pressure on ball handlers, and he manages to pull down a lot of rebounds for a guard.
Pass to Davis. Back to MP. 16 feet out. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Okongwu, high post. And there's the lob. And Collins with the slam.
Terrific move by Collins, an emerging big man who's still reaching his potential.
MP left side. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Young against Westbrook. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James outside. Back to MP. Tipped. Stolen by Collins. Young against Westbrook. Now here's Capella. Tightly guarded. Here's Hunter. He can't get it to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way. MP finds James. Back to MP. Pass to Westbrook. Lopez against Collins. MP. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hawks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Hey, rejected by Capella. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man. That's where the Mr. Randall. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out a beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm
Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. Work with the community to rock the rims and earn prizes. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 2022 NBA playoffs with a new event. Represent your favorite NBA team and you'll earn double XP. That's it for me. Level 40 is calling your name, so get out there and enjoy zero gravity.
There's a look at downtown Los Angeles from the air. We're coming to you. And let's go straight over.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, and they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Brook Lopez is out there with MP. And Clark, some guys check the standings every morning. Others try to avoid it. What was your approach?
Well, we were struggling as a team when I was playing, so the standings weren't that significant. Just trying to win games was my primary focus. But as I've watched players, I do know that the better the team is, typically the more guys are checking the standings to see what other teams of their ilk are doing in the league.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Atlanta Hawks. MP left side. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Now, here's Melton. 12 points his last outing. And Adams kicks to Melton. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
MP dishes to Davis. Back to MP. It's stolen by Adams. Morant against Westbrook. Jackson trying to break free. And it's Morant missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
MP passes to James. Westbrook against Morant. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Down low. Here's
oh
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. and he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Melton kicks to Morant. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Melton finds Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant passes to Jackson. On the wing, Melton. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And he did a lot of offers, of course. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And so here's Memphis following the bucket by the Lakers. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's MP. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Lopez. Johnson comes in for Davis. Malik Monk, he's checked in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Hart comes in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. MP outside. Here's Howard. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Now Morant. 26 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The first one falls.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Jackson has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Jones is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks at the small forward.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Brooks following the basket by Russell Westbrook. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pass to Melton. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
To the paint. Brooks against LeBron. Count it. A second make in 4 attempts.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Jackson. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jones following the basket by Russell Westbrook. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Melton. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Here's MP. Doesn't go for him. Here's Melton, and we've reached halftime in this one. Memphis out in front. They lead by 9. And joining... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And they have their big 3 all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. MP out there with Brook Lopez. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Melton finds Brooks. Adams outside. And the pass to Morant. On the wing, Melton. Jackson trying to break free. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard's checked in for Lopez. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. MP, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And stolen by Howard. Passes it to MP. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, what a dominant throwdown from MP. Put the defense on notice with that one.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Feeds it to Morant. Back to Jackson. Here's the floater. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Monk comes in for James. Memphis also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Anderson comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Jones subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Johnson. Morant surveying the D. Trying to get something going. And finished off by Morant.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
To the inside. Here's MP. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Morant.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Williams, he's checked in for Tillman. And it's tied up with that one. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant. Reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Pass to Monk. None with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Morant passes to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Clark's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
So on the floor for Memphis. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Tyus Jones out there with Morant. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Davis kicks to MP. Back to Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jackson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. And there's the feed to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Trying to get open is Brooks. And it's Morant missing. Lakers trail by 10. And here is MP. Inside. Floats one up. And Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Morant outside. And he drives in. That shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. The drive by MP. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Memphis making a change here. Elton's checked in. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. MP outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brooks outside. Now the pass to Melton. Now here's Morant. Adams outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks. And again, Memphis no good. MP outside. Adams, some nice D. Now here's Morant. And so the Grizzlies take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. About a league, nobody like me. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 6, Zero Gravity.
Yes, we have so much to cover this week, so prepare yourself for a ton of space puns. Get it? A ton? Zero gravity, weightless.
Oh, this is going to be a fun episode. Let's get right into it. Here's what's new in Season 6. Welcome to Season 6 of NBA 2K22. Your My Career game is blasting off with Zero Gravity. Don't let anything hold your game down.
Season 6 brings new court designs that are out of this world aboard the Concha Del Mar and on all 4 city affiliations. Show off your futuristic skills and all new gear. Enhanced by 40 new level prizes.
Get rolling with your Zero Gravity tee.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Kings take it on the Lakers for the Sacramento Kings. So happy to have you here for a MIP. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. The big 3 for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Brook Lopez is out there with MP. And for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Metu in at the power forward position. And this can be an uncertain time of year for a lot of teams, Brent, with the trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players too, BA, and these trades that come up not always are about just the player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place. And you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
Fox against Westbrook. That one's wide left. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to Lopez. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Lopez big around the rim.
Now Fox. We saw him with 39 points last game. Now Sabonis. Covered by Lopez. Kicks it out to Barnes. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
Love that D from Davis. Rises up and swats that shot away.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Barnes, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
MP, the pass to Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Even though Davis gets bodied just a little bit, he still knocks down the shot right in the defense's face.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
MP, the pass to Lopez. Back to MP. Now James. And he lobs it up to the rim. MP shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Fox. Over James. And it's Fox missing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
It's stolen by Fox. Pass to DiVincenzo. Looking to end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
And here's James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, he's just really struggling right now, and with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against James. And it's James with the jam.
Nice to see LeBron have a straight line drive. Somebody fell asleep there.
The Kings trailing.
Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
And the Kings call time here. Brent, with Lopez in his three, he was one of many centers to add that.
Well, he knew that if he was going to stay in the league, BA, he had to be a weapon out there. And it's not just the makes, it's just the fact that he'll take as many as he does. And, man, has he proven that he can make the big ones.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in for Lopez. Johnson comes in for Davis. Monk, he's checked in for LeBron. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nunn finds Monk. To the middle. Here's MP. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's MP. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Barnes with it. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. Over MP. And it's Lyles missing. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Monk. On the wing, MP. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific. Scoring just around 20 points a game. And MP throws it down.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
Pass to Lyles. And here's Barnes. Basket's good. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Kings shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. One second left. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And the great LeBron James says he's not focused on numbers. It's all about...
There's no pressure for none of us to score. There's no pressure for any of us to...
Coming on to the floor
for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. DiVincenzo comes in for Lamb. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell.
For 1.
And that one falls for Westbrook. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been. And that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA. And I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Harrison Barnes, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
A great court awareness. Westbrook sizing up the D and doing a good job of locating the open man.
1:03 left in the first half of this game. Outside, DiVincenzo, stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. MP against Barnes. Pass to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Hawks outside. Shoots over Augustine. Rebounded by LeBron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Westbrook outside. MP left side. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, such creativity on that dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. MP is out there with Brook Lopez.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 21 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. He had every facet of the game working for him, consistently in the right place at the right time.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to MP. Oh, deflected. Westbrook with the miss. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Fox outside. No good that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. MP, the pass to Davis. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Barnes goes in. Here's Metu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Free throw good, MP.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
To the inside, here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on none.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and he's good on the second.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Fox.
Trey Lyles.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lopez against Sabonis. Here's DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Good whistle there.
First team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point. But their legs still look fresh.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Mitchell against MP. Outside Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's find out the news on Harrison Barnes. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Kings head athletic trainer. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. And losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And some changes here for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Lyles, and it's Barnes in for Mitchell. James against Barnes. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Fox against Westbrook. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now MP driving in, and it's in there. MP's got 23.
That's the man they want taking the big shot. MP keeps his cool and delivers the points they need.
Fox outside. MP against Barnes. Here's Sabonis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. MP finds Lopez.
2 minutes.
Back to MP. Oh, MP throws it down!
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sail.
The offensive rebound. Fox, that's good.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
The Lakers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. James against Barnes. MP left side. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 27.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Here's Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to MP. Goes back up. Back to Davis. Pass to MP. Clock at 4. Offline from the high post. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the right side. Here's Fox. Yes!
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
MP with it. Cash! A courageous shot by MP. He just keeps his cool and drains it in. Timeout call. Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. 34 seconds left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up to the task."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Sabonis. Good work defensively by Lopez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And the Lakers have possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Timeout called. Sacramento. They're losing by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Fox finds DiVincenzo. Out to Fox. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Releases. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
ice tray, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm getting this, so people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach.
Hit the thrusters this season with double XP coins at levels 9, 28, 32, and 38. And grab that priceless extra badge point to stay on top of the competition 39.
Boost your My Team with a draft ticket at level 18, an NBA All-Star Deluxe pack at level 27, and a 10-pack level up box to reward you at level 36. Take those new cards over to My Team to see the new challenges and prizes there in Season 6.
Who knows what you'll discover this season? Remember to send
Austin Rivers.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action, and nothing tips off a broadcast.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets.
But I love that resilience it shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. And now the Lakers starting group. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Brook Lopez is out there with MP. And for the Nuggets, the guards are out there for him. Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Rivers in at the 3 slot. Here we are, Clark, at the midway point of the season. Lots of guys banged up. Is it hard to decide for a player when to play through an injury and when to sit?
Yeah, you know, so many factors to consider there, Kevin. I mean, is the injury going to get worse by you trying to play? Is it a matter of pain tolerance and you won't do any additional damage? So that's the delicate dance that you're trying to figure out when you're considering playing while not being 100%. The biggest one to me is obviously, is it a long-term impact if you continue to play?
MP, good.
And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact and to his shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rivers surveying the D. Back to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Murray against MP. Now here's James, guarded closely. Clock at 6. MP, that's for 2. Rebound by Murray.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Martin passes to Jokic. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Trailblazers.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Barton. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Murray right side. Over Lopez. Murray, no good. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
And the dunk by MP.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Murray outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. Teardrop shot. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. and they proved it that game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Howard's checked in for Lopez. Malik Monk comes in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Monk. Banked in off the glass.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Pass to Rivers. To the middle. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Will it go? And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Lakers leading by 6. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is Morris. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Portland. He can't get that one to fall. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. MP against Cousins. Nunn looking around. Here's MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Morris outside. There's the pass to Najee. Cousins trying to free himself up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
MP, that's for 2. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, just
the hustle work, you know, every day.
He didn't. Whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Los Angeles with some changes. James against Cousins. Pass to Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the goal. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The 2 megastars.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Despite the foul, MP very composed. That allowed him to finish the and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Free throw, no good for MP.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Lakers trail by 4. Inside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Martin. That shot off. Westbrook with the nice D there. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's MP. Pass to Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Deep 2 from Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. We'll see you at... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Rivers in at the 3, the small forward. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Kings played superbly. He dropped in 29 points and he added a few assists as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Morris passes to Najee. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out. Lakers leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bucket is good. Howard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Driving to the basket. And good that time.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
To the inside. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Morris into the lane.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Castagnacci. Over none. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers leading by 10. Howard, the pass to Nunn. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Denver now. Morris against Nunn. Morris outside. Missed inside.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
A three from MP. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morris inside. Defended by Nunn. And the shot goes in. Morris has got 8.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Down low, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Rising up with ease there. When MP gets great inside positioning, he leaves no room for error with the slam.
Monk defending. That one a little long. Los Angeles leading by 10. MP outside. To the paint. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by MP. Johnson's got his first basket of the night. Monk defending. One second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Both teams making some changes here. .116 left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Arizona.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first of 3 between these two teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against the Nuggets. And what a huge standout performance it was
for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. MP out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Johnson. And it's Augustine in at the point.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And the dunk by MP.
DJ Augustine. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
MP kicks to Bradley. Back to MP. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yo, what's up, man? Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. All right, fellas, let's get to work.
congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Switch!
Yeah, baby!
Don't let it go! Keep on it!
It's win to get in time. Watch the NBA Play-In Tournament April 12th through the 15th on ESPN and TNT. And on April 13th on ESPN, redeem a locker code for exclusive NBA 2K content.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther. Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive options.
Thanks, Allie. Here are the starters for Utah. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Eric Paschall is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Butler in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard position. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Here's Paschall following the score by the Lakers. Anthony grabs the board. Here's the kid. He's covered by Clarkson. It's blocked by Gobert. They retain possession. Davis misses. Anthony against Paschall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to the kid. Westbrook outside. Here's the kid. He's covered by Clarkson. Westbrook outside. 5 to shoot. Over Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
To the paint. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Davis against Butler. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
For Utah, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Outside Butler. Oh, they need this. Rebound by the Lakers.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, bump them all you want. If James has already started this motion on a scoring chance, little you can do about it.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again. This time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for James. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Clarkson. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to the kid. Outside Nunn. Here's the kid. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Bates Diop with a rebound. Inside. Here's Penson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clarkson passes to Butler from 12 feet, and it's Gay with the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
46 seconds left in the first. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Butler. Clarkson up top. Gay with the ball. Nunn defends. Gay against Nunn. Rebound by the Lakers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rudy Gay.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Over Nunn. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring.
We got to do it together. And I think that's more important than Westbrook.
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Gobert. That ties it up. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's the kid in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Thanks. Well, the kid in our last game against the Nuggets was lights out. He contributed 28 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Gay's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bogdanovich, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Clarkson finds Gobert. Another shot outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Westbrook. Bogdanovich, no good.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Here's Here's the kid with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Clarkson passes to Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Pass to the kid. 20 seconds left in the second. Here's Westbrook. Clarkson grabs a miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bogdanovich, no good. Here's the kid. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Utah trailing here. Taking a look at the Jazz. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Eric Paschall is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Butler in at the point guard position.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gobert passes to Clarkson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. James against Bogdanovich. Back to James. Pass to the kid. And that one is stuffed right through.
Listen, we know that LeBron James can score at will, but he is phenomenal at hitting his guys with perfectly placed passes.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Butler with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. The shot, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the kid. Again, the Lakers. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Toscano. Outside Bogdanovich. Gay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love it when Rudy Gobert crashes the offensive glass, uses those long arms to great advantage.
From deep three-point range, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. They've got Anthony. He's out there with LeBron James. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gay to pass to Butler. And Davis with the block.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The kid's shot is off. Utah's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
Los Angeles foul.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution, Jordan Clarkson.
The Lakers on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Unable to get that one. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Pascal. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Butler passes to Gobert. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pascal passes to Clarkson. With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Timeout called, the Jazz.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The three-pointer off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Butler finds Clarkson. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Bogdanovich from 10 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7'1", and he's an unselfish guy. Puts the pass on the money.
Here's the kid. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Clarkson outside. Pass to Pascal. Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bogdanovich. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Here's Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight. Clarkson outside. Down low. Gobert against Davis. And here's Butler outside. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's James on the wing. Pascal defends. The kid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Will it go? The shot by Butler, no good. Puts up a 3. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Sitting at the dinner table, I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. That was all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way down. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all the precision.
a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Switching it, switching it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a trip. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb. Stretch and flex like you meant, and you're reaching your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. Never see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hope stop. No chance, same man, moving like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the switch. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ and they know this is celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call it dream chasing.
Taking a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Switching it, taking a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Switching it, switching it.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Black City, baby. Say me who they wanna stop. Second to the rack, shot smoking like the blackest hot. All they get is squiggles. Show me I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these downs now, but you gon' see the shame on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy pain on them. Moving like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoopers, the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Switching it, switching a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. Switching it, switching it.
Show you how I win a rocket, swear I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blown out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. Complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body, yeah, supercharging. 100%, dumb on goes up. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, and my people find out. For the ones I know, I'm so father. I can find a little girl, give me a daughter. I need job to get this fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of the elevated gentleman. With the way I live these open hands. Keep grinding till I touch your face with your legs. It's for the real soldiers that I feel most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss, we the builders have a toast. They get back to grinding, yeah. I did it this fighting cause it's all okay. Enough was here, we did it and we made the play. Begging for that pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers hide the day. When my feel, go get it back. Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you ever know then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for the real soldiers that can do the most. Grinding from the corner, moving coast to coast. Let's have a real boss, we the let's have a toast. And we get back to grinding, yeah. It's all okay. Look who's here, we did it and we made the play. Begging for that pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers hide the day.
bird nest and burns it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking, plus a little smelting like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, we need landfill to represent it. Gold was up, version on, trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on. A more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. Thank him as a Yankee fellow southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, governor. Spill over like the rolling hills of Dover on the Gulf Road faster from Virgin after. Depends on the status of the stature, whether you benefit from the fire or the latter. Get the fatter checks quick. How much for 100,000 tons of correction? Selling half-price seafood, prices like a real knife. Who come out the most? Birds out the sky, then spread a lie. Say you know why, bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know when it's in the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets, and get stacks with the beat on beat. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one lie and sire be fair. At least a tire hand from the chair while I'm here. I hate play governor, JJ for governor.
It's kind
slang. Used to sleep on the floor with it. I can't get good because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rather seal that. See now, had the Nike school staff in the store and then for the camp. Showed them to the night, but had my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep it close, nowadays you can't be trained to stay up on the stop. Cause everybody back though, but everybody black though. I let them catch up. Used to off the gun, nobody in front. Cause every time I see them, it's like a scary movie. Can't do no jewelry, do it. Internet and alternate. Do a different game now. I don't rap about it. I let his name down. Shame how they blackball Kane. They scratch my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari. Black Illuminati, touch big black streets need 'em. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hit. Go up the bounty, get some cheese. See, had them hugging the EMTs. Turn up to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngest on the man though, this routine. Delta 88 with a pool, not in my tube socks. Now I push the goons to the boondocks and the penthouse in the city. My pops told them free my G-weed up, let the roots out. You feel my energy? They gon' remember me. They never had a friend like me. Your enemy, my enemy. Never crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could have been over. Yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the I'm like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you when the streets need 'em. Yeah. I don't have keys. Get a hobby, she ain't working, and you ain't got a wife, then you got it. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got it like Robert Downey. Yeah.
ice tray, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and might kick it in the Bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask a bonus, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes, sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. Wow. For a lot of years, and he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11. Long three. Oh, LaMelo.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at Bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a pretty lucky like a 7 on Kyle Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a goat.
There are a bunch of other Dark Matter reward cards available as well, including Bradley Beal from Triple Threat Online, Dikembe Mutombo from Token Rewards, Big Game James Worthy from Clutch Time, and more.
Plus, the reward card for earning all 6 rings in Limited this season is now going to be chosen by you, the community. So make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam for all the latest details.
Season 6 also brings.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is accustomed to winning. He says anyone that's been
DA, clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Warren is out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's Brogdon in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, they've got Anthony. Get out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Mark, we have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside Turner. Here's Brogdon, and Davis sends it back. And pushing it out, here's Los Angeles. Westbrook's got the ball, and that one is good. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's Warren. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Davis. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Anthony against Brogdon. Pass to Warren. Jackson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by the kid.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Despite being a first-team All-American in college, Malcolm Brogdon Clark was his second-round pick in 2016.
Yeah, NBA teams found out quickly that they had slept on this guy. He won Rookie of the Year, the first winner drafted in the second round since 1965, Kevin. And his numbers have only gone up. Malcolm's become one of the game's more reliable guards, and his leadership is platinum level.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Brogdon, and just miss after miss right now.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Halliburton. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Jackson, 8-point game. 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3, and Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Lopez is checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Pacers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Brogdon. Pacers trail by 8. So timeout call here, the first for Indiana.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Coming under the ball. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Checked in for the Pacers. Warren finds Halliburton. Back to Warren. Halliburton in the corner. Clock at 4. Over Westbrook. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. To the middle. Here's the kid. And he jams it with authority.
And A little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by Los Angeles. Hield against Lopez. Smith trying to break loose. Hield can't hit.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Westbrook passes to the kid. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. He dishes it to Carmelo. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishes.
And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Jackson is out there with Smith. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Jazz had a huge game. He grabbed 24 points and a couple of boards as well. That was just the latest chapter in what has been a very good stretch of outings for him. Can't afford to take anything for granted going into tonight.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is, the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
Here he goes.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The free throw off from the kid. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. And Los Angeles guys, shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's the kid. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. Nasty jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Warren against James. Brogdon the pass to Smith. Back to Brogdon. Looking to get it going. Pass, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brogdon's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
And there's the pass to the kid. And he dunks it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton passes to Smith. Here's Brogdon. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton finds Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Warren with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Warren, good.
Well, he's got a variety of shots, and that one from Warren displayed beautiful touch.
To the inside. Westbrook laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Warren. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Halliburton against Anthony. Unloads from 9. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Westbrook scanning the floor.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what the kid has done in this game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Anthony Davis. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Warren finds Brogdon. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Warren against Anthony. Outside to Brogdon. For the 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Driving the lane.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The Pacers shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton passes to Turner. There's Jackson with the 3. Indiana again missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Passes it to the kid. Dishes it to Carmelo. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Halliburton finds Turner. None against Halliburton. Ogden left side. They kick out to Heel. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton on the wing. Over Nunn. Indiana again missing. Here's the kid. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got Lance Stevenson. Halliburton is out there with Brogdon. And there's Jackson. And it's Brissett in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint, here's the kid. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Back to Halliburton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the middle, here's the kid. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Brogdon.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. The shot that time, not on target.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the lane.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Brogdon. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't into college, aren't into school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
And that one falls for Johnson. So both teams change.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Bradley kicks to Augustine. Down low, Turner with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Duarte, and it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Inside, here's the kid, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching
a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
Hey, guys, because they play in different... conferences. This is the last time these two will face off. It has to feel good getting a clean sweep here, finishing the season series 2-0 against Indiana.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For the kid.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The pass to Stevenson. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Lakers. He takes it in. Basket counts.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Stevenson. Here's Brissett. Great D that time from Howard. Now Augustine. Down low. Here's the kid. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer over.
As with every new season in NBA 2K22, we drop new music from a featured music label. This season, we're honored to partner with Color Studios.
And here on 2K TV, we brought the exclusive world premiere of the latest Color Studio music video brought to you by artist Guapdad 4000. In case you missed it, here is a color show for the track Black Iverson.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. A look at Lake Eola in the shadow of downtown Orlando. A breathtaking sunset in Central Florida. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Allie, it's all.
Thanks, BA. I mean, Anthony.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's the kid in at the shooting guard position. And for Orlando, we've got Suggs, Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner, and it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Westbrook. Pass to the kid. Stolen by Carter. Wagner inside. Check by James. Anthony outside. Here's Carter. Anthony finds Carter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And here's James. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Suggs going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now Los Angeles with it. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Now here's Wagner. Check by James. Now Wagner. 11 points for him last game against Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Pass to Suggs. Wagner with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. And here is Bamba. The 3 from Suggs. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Carter finds Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's the kid. James outside. Davis, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
The elevation and athleticism of LeBron at his size, just incredible.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for James, and Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Lopez. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Oh, stolen by Fultz. And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Monk against Ross. 59 seconds left in the first.
Oh, my! Look out below! Well, the flashback to Ross's rookie year when he won the dunk contest. Give him a chance, and you're guaranteed to see something flashy.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
I mean, letting them... Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fultz against Nunn. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers in the lead. 29 seconds left to play in the first. The kid. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Nunn against Fultz. Up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And the veteran on this Magic team, Terrence Ross, year 6 in Orlando.
T-Mac, Shaq, Kenny.
Fran Ross. Both teams making some changes here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in at the 2 spot.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with 26 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. He's been unbelievable their last few games, and he'll present quite a challenge again here tonight. Guys, over to you.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Tipped away. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Fades back. The shot that time not on target. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Pass to Wagner. And here's Carter. Pounded by Westbrook. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Westbrook against Anthony. Here's the kid. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Wagner. Anthony outside. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Carter. Some solid defense from James. Anthony with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's the kid. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Carter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And for the Magic, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner, then it's Suggs, and it's Anthony in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's the kid. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about the instincts of Russell Westbrook on the defensive end? Gives his teammate an easy chance there. Well, you think back to Russell Westbrook's collegiate days at UCLA. Those teams were loaded. Think about it. The future MVP at that time did not start as a freshman and scored only 3 points per game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony outside. Pass to Bamba. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Carter against James. Goes up again. Carter can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Talk about Westbrook in college, Doris. He played with some future NBA stars.
He sure did. Of course, he spent that year with Kevin Love. They were both top 5 picks in the 2008 draft, but he also shared a backcourt with Darren Collison, Aaron Aflalo, amongst other future pros. It is no wonder Westbrook's teams collegiately 65-10.
Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Ross comes in for Wagner from 7 feet away. That one doesn't drop. Hey, nice D from Ross. Anthony right side. Pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shots blocked. This one for 3. Here's Carter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in. On the attack, Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Fultz passes to Ross. Back to Fultz. Fires, high post. They get it back. Lopez. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
To the middle. Here's the kid. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by the Lakers. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Monk. Here's the kid. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Ross. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, you think back to Markelle Fultz and the first couple of seasons in the league. I don't know that there was a player more scrutinized at such a young age.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Here's Fultz. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Lopez. 17 seconds left in the third. Good work defensively by Lopez. And it's Howard off the drive.
Another big man coming through. Dwight Howard right now determined to score it.
And here's Fultz. Over Nunn. Misses there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we reach the fourth.
Lakers substitution.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he's going for the lob.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Orlando's gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. On the court for the Lakers. Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in a shooting guard. 6 to shoot. Outside Fultz. And the Magic again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The kid's shot is off. Well, the Magic shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
Pass to Okiki. Outside Fultz. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
It's James on the wing. Double team on James. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Fultz off the drive.
Well, you love that Markelle Fultz has the ability to draw the defense's hand and get himself to the foul line.
And he knocks down the... So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rook.
Welcome to your top plays of the week. I'm Dan Roberts, arena announcer for the Utah Jazz, and you're about to vote for your top play of Season 5 and the winner of 100,000 VC. Hit the music. Your first winner was Amar Sheff, who served up
forward.
It's the NBA. Well, now it's ended down to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got the kid, Anthony, out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And for Miami, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Now, Hero. 6 to shoot. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Lowry against Westbrook. The kid, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the pass to Butler. And yes, it's good. Butler's got his second basket.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Goes up, and it's Butler with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And the kid picks up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lowry kicks to Butler with the teardrop.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Westbrook passes to the kid. He dishes it to Anthony. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Butler. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Shoots from 12. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Westbrook up top. Now recovering. Pass to the kid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Back to Hero. Westbrook against Lowry. Adebayo down low. Over James. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers take it the other way.
And Bam Adebayo.
Oh! What vision by LeBron. Always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Davis. Stanley Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk's checked in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Hero, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Johnson left side. Now the pass to the kid. Nice ball movement in by the Lakers. Here's Lopez. He gets it in there.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Dedmon. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And another shot. Knocks it loose. Here's the kid. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James is the floor general for his team.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever I feel best suit our team.
And Greg, for all of his athletic gifts, very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Kendrick Nunn. Brook Lopez is out there with Howard. And there's Monk, and it's the kid in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Magic had a huge game. He scored 28 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Well, they say great offense beats great defense. Brett, that never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
Now, there's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the three ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Oladipo finds Butler. And there's the drive. And the layup falls. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's the kid. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Butler against Howard. And they double up Butler. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts. Easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Shoots the three. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
The drive by Lowry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Each time they met was in Los Angeles.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. P.J. Tucker comes in for Robinson. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Howard. Anthony comes in for Brook Lopez. LeBron, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Augustine. Here's the kid. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Magic in Orlando. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Butler. His last outing, 16 points for him. Lowry against Davis. A fadeaway, and Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
Shot clock at 2. Oladipo for 3. That shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Swiped it away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players.
So it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Butler dishes to Lowry. The rebound by the kid. Los Angeles leading by 17. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Westbrook against Lowry. Hero on the wing. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
They get it again. Hero drops in the layup for 2.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Lakers leading by 16. To the middle. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Misses off the right iron. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The kid passes to Carmelo. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shots. Good from the kid.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why.
passes it to the kid. Westbrook surveying the D. It's stolen by Adebayo. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Anthony. Then it's the kid. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the 3.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
To the inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Butler against LeBron. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. Quick to rise up and swat that one away.
Shots good from Butler.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
To the middle, here's the kid, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Westbrook. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, you see his eyes? Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 20. Here's the kid. It's hauled in by Hero. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Miami no good on that time either. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for the kid. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Butler passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the kid, defended by Butler. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Back to Lowry. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
The kid, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm getting there. Some people call me
beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, round wagging like a fool, playing on my dog. Oh, I see you last week, you tried to pass me, you know I'm clean, doing what I want to do. Makes me comfortable, I'ma count these hundreds, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude, think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what the man
That'll look good for sure.
Your third winner was Money to Tough TV, sounding off for 3 blocks in boot camp. Your final option from episode 29 is Carlos Masingo, who orders lobs in pairs of 2.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Kevin Durant had...
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in at the 2. And for the Nets, they've got Bruce Brown. Andre Drummond is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting, or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
You know, well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles and the team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Irving. Against Westbrook. Outside Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a player. Durant making difficult finishes. Looks second nature. Nothing gets to this guy.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry passes to Irving. And it's blocked by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, there's the alley. James outside. To the inside. The kid. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
Irving, the pass to Brown. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Anthony grabs the board. Here's the kid, defended by Brown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. The Lakers with a rebound. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Aggressiveness is everything, and they certainly played with a ton of it to get that one.
The kid's shot is off. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to start. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, one of the best point guards in the league, getting inside and finishing. Kyrie Irving.
Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a...
Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened? It's just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Durant against Anthony. Outside Curry.
Minutes to play. First quarter.
From deep. Westbrook with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's the kid. They get it back. Westbrook outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. 1:16 left in the first. Knocked away. Irving against Westbrook. To the middle. Here's the kid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Look, that's what's crazy about this guy. Inside, deep from three. Still, he's deadly from mid-range. Durant is as good as anyone from that part of the court.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Westbrook against Irving. Pass to Durant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the kid. He's covered by Curry. Oh! Throw it down!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's the kid. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Orchestrating this offense, James, so crafty at distributing the rock.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves his best for the fourth quarter.
For me, I just try to feel out the game.
You know, Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Greg.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play sets up the next.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop it.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Joe Harris out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Aldridge in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Heat got the job done. He ended up with 36 points, and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Monk against Harris. Pass to Simmons. Out to Harris. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter. And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
Well, that's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using the size of the straight line speed to full effect.
It's good on the putback.
Look, I love to see more of this from Lopez. He has the size to be a force on the glass.
Brooklyn trailing. To the paint. Here's Harris. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Pass to the kid. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, at almost 7 feet tall, Simmons is hard to contain. The defense has to push him farther away.
Pass to the kid. Lays it up and banks it in. 23 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Simmons, the pass to Brown. Back to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the kid, driving inside. That shot off the mark. Brown with some nice D. Harris against Monk. Kick out to Brown.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
No, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lake. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard position.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving to pass to Durant. Inside, Drummond, and it's blocked.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it to All-NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, it's tough to see.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
I'm not a doctor, but nothing about that play screams minor injury. Obviously, this could be a real concern.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's the kid. He's covered by Curry. Westbrook drawing the double. Down low. Here's Anthony. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Westbrook against Irving. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The terrific ability to finish. I mean, Irving finds all kinds of ways to burn you inside.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Pass to the kid. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. Now here's Curry. He got a piece of it.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
To the inside. The shot by James, no good. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may...
Okay, finish!
That's what I'm talking about.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Durant. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's the kid. He's guarded by Irving, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. Ben Simmons comes in for Durant. And Harris is subbed in for Curry. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Howard comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for LeBron. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Andre Drummond.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer, and now we know why he was in so much pain. They're reporting it's a dislocated elbow. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Lakers making a switch here.
Lakers substitution.
Here's the kid. Simmons defending. Pass to Anthony. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue. Slamming in.
The Nets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Nicholas Claxton out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Other than the long line of big men who can drain the That makes him a very tough cover.
Westbrook against Irving. Pass to the kid. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Aldridge. And the Nets get it back.
Left to miss the play. Fourth quarter.
Westbrook against Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
To the middle. There's the kid. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Durant. Here's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's the kid. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Pass to Simmons. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Now James, the kid. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Pass to Durant. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's the kid. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that series.
To the paint. Off with the layup. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
You did a great job with man coverage tonight. Can you talk a little bit about what the game plan was there? Any tendencies you were focusing on?
First of all, great team win tonight. We trusted each other and we valued every possession.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm getting in. Some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold. I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeBron sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas.
Send us your best picks from Season 6 Zero Gravity, and you just might make a future episode.
Share them over social media using the hashtag 2KTVPicks. And as always, you can find more 2KTV on social as well. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you next week, and until then,
enjoy Season 6.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And an inspired rendition of our national anthem. Really getting warmed up here, just moments away. We'll be back right after this. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Tobias Harris, since he was 10 years old, has spent the summer training with George the Iceman Gervin in San Antonio. Harris said, having him in my ear has helped my game and made me love the game even more. And Gervin says, I'm his coach as far as...
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard. And for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Green in at the small forward. With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's the kid. Inside, here's Davis. Misses off the left iron. Now the 76ers with it. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
To the middle, here's the kid. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Launches it. And James pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the paint, here's the kid, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Now here's Embiid, and he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Pass to Maxey. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
On the wing, Green. Passes to Harden. Here's Maxey. From the baseline. And Davis pulls it down.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
The kid passes to James. Here's the kid. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's the pass to Harden. And here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Maxey's got 7.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Westbrook passes to the kid. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Makes it off the glass.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Here is Harden after the made shot from the kid. Now Harris still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 on the clock. Green kicks to Harris. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Westbrook passes to the kid. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. Here's Harden. And there it is for him.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Down low, here's the kid. And he takes that one up and powers it through. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered closely. They get it back. Embiid. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Pass to Embiid. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need.
I think I need to.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers in the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Reed. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Harden, and it's Korkmaz in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's the kid. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Altman.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Nets played superb basketball. He ended up with 43 points, and there was no answer for him all game long. It looked like he got whatever shot he wanted out there. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. He took advantage.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. Back to Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The pass to Embiid. Over Davis. Embiid, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The kid passes to Davis. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
The 76ers trail by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Harris with it. Picked up by Davis. Embiid trying to break loose. And Embiid is right there. Westbrook with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to the kid. Here's Davis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Harden surveying the D. To the inside. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Russell Westbrook out there with the kid. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you'd have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers trail by 9. And here's Harden. He's got 8. Here's Green. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Harden outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Harden the pass to Harris. Embiid against Davis. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good on the 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Korkmaz in for Danny Green. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Howard comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Monk's checked in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Jordan dishes to Harden. Off target with the open look.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And really an incredible.
And that's a rugged play.
That was big time. Put it up anywhere. DeAndre Jordan can go get it.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes it to the kid. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Maxey.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Nunn passes to the kid. 1:14 left in the third. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammate.
Pass to Maxey. To the right side. Korkmaz drills the three-pointer. Korkmaz has got 5.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Nunn passes to the kid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Nunn against Harden. Over Nunn. Here's Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Gotta love the intensity of DeAndre, finding a way to be aggressive and get to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Lakers also changing it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Monk.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now Milton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pulls it up. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Hey, Doc, we need a run right here. Come on.
Check in for Los Angeles. The kid comes in for DJ Augustine. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Milton kicks to Harris. The pass to Embiid. Over Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Davis sends it back. Here's the kid, guarded by Green. The shot's good from the kid. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Again, Embiid missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For the kid.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
On the wing, Green, covered by LeBron. Embiid, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Pass to the kid. And another one!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Maxey. Passes it to Harris. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. That's short off the rim. From deep three-point range, misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a fool, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out the record.
Welcome to Season 6 in NBA 2K22, Zero Gravity. It's time to get to level 40 again, and the following events will definitely help you get there. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's Top Deck. All games played on Deck 16 will earn double XP. In the city, check out Club 2K for buckets and beats. And then, head to the Adidas basketball.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. There you see the hustle and bustle of the Queen City all along, and we've got just enough time for a pregame report.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's the kid in at the 2. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. It's Bridges and Washington teaming up at forward, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boy, the rumor mill is buzzing, Clark. Here in the middle of the year, how's that affect you as a team?
Well, all of that outside noise, whether it's the rumor mill or dynamics within the team, when it's outside noise, it can have a real negative effect because you just don't know how players are dealing with that and if they're dealing with it constructively. So, with the amount of trades in the NBA, though, I know that players typically are relieved when the trading deadline passes.
Well, when you look at the numbers that MP puts up, BA, it makes sense you hear his name floated as a potential star.
Well, with the way he's come into the league, he's earned a Grammy via fan voting or another method. I would bet we see MP at the All-Star game.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Here's the kid. And Rozier pulls it down. And stolen by Anthony. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Last game, 26 points for him. Rozier outside. Over Anthony. Rozier can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the 3 line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Westbrook against Ball. Chalk up 2 there. Ball's got 5 now. You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket. Waiting to happen. He's aggressive. He's confident. And he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Rozier. Tight defense on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Both free throws good from Rozier. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Drains the triple. Westbrook's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught
it. Ball against Westbrook. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Ball.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James outside. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Here's the kid, pounded by Rozier. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now, here is James. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And the Hornets call time here. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for LeBron. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to the kid.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo, what a finish with a reverse dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Bouknight taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you know Monk can shoot it, but it's really critical that he continue to develop as a passer, and nice to see him making a good pass like that.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bouknight. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's the kid. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Well, LeBron James, the unquestioned leader. But if you ask him, sometimes you got to get into it with your teammates.
The conflict, it just builds character.
So Charlotte ends up going. With a new group. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ball against Westbrook. Ball passes to Plumlee. Back to Ball. Inside, Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Anthony is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in a two-guard.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ball, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Plumlee. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's Bridges on the wing. Check by James.
After that insane start, he's really cooled down here in the second quarter.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. The Lakers making a switch here. Howard's checked in. .34 seconds left in the first half. Davis against Ball. Pass to Bridges. Now Ball. 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Howard with some nice D. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Stolen by Rozier. Just 3 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're pushing hard. Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. All right, Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that. And rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today.
Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. It's Bridges and Washington teaming up at forward. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. So he gets them both. Now Ball. 9 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. The Lakers in the lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Hornets with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to the kid. The Hornets pull it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it's Ball off the drive. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys...
.35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Rozier. 6 points for him. Washington, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's the kid. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Rozier with it. Outside Oubre. And the three off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's the kid in at the 2. Pass to the kid. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Back to Rozier. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Here's the kid. He's covered by Oubre. And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Rozier outside. Outside Oubre. Shoots over Davis. Offensive board. Plumlee, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on what you say.
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Rozier finds Oubre. Who poked away. 6 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They grabbed their own miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's the kid to the inside. Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Rozier. Now here's Bridges. And here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Bradley, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Augustine in for Russell Westbrook. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix for the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's the kid. Left side, Augustine. Here's Bouknight. To halt the run. Off target at the rim. From deep. It's off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Hey. There he is. You've had quite the eventful rookie season.
Hey, John, I ain't got too much time, so let's get into it.
Okay, we'll jump right into it. Now, you faced some ups and downs this year, but how does it feel to have navigated those challenges and emerged as a face of this franchise?
It's a blessing, John. Look, I'm just grateful to my teammates and
Fitting in is really important no matter where you are and what you're doing. But do you think that there are any questions left about your fit on this team?
hey, look, I hope not. But unfortunately, it's a what have you done for me lately kind of world. And this season ain't gonna matter if I come back next year and stink up the joint. That's just the nature of the beast, John.
I got to tell you, MP, it certainly seems like you've won over the team and the city. Congrats. We look forward to next season.
Hey, look, me too, John. And thank you, man. I appreciate this talk.
All right.
Catch you soon, bud.
Okay, buddy. Thank you.
Ice Trey, how I'm reppin' in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and I kick it in the bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and the socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes, sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. A lot of years. Yeah, he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. 43 by 11. Long three. Oh, LaMelo.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at Bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man. That's where the Mr. Round. Look, wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me
Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dunk Fest. Work with the community to rock the rims and earn prizes. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 2022 NBA playoffs with a new event. Represent your favorite NBA team and you'll earn double XP. That's it for me. Level 40 is calling your name, so get out there and enjoy Zero Gravity.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At point guard, and the other guard position. Let's meet your Atlanta Hawks. At Forward 6'7", number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Welcome to 2K. Before we get going here.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with LeBron James. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in a shooting guard. And for the Hawks, in the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's a Okongwu in at the center position. So the Lakers win the tip. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Back to Young. Down low. Collins, no good. Here's the kid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Now here's Young. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. The kid with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Wow! Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. To the left wing. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Now Young. 23 points for him last game against Boston.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Now here's Young. 6-point game. Off target on the 15-footer.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to the kid. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 9 points for him in his last game. Davis with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's the kid. There's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's the kid. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I don't think the timing could have been any better as Russell Westbrook does a great job of taking advantage of the defense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Can't take Melo for granted on defense. That time with the active hands to help come away with the steal.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins. Finney-Smith comes in for Hunter. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Right, the pass to Gallinari. Outside Herter. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Nunn. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Finney-Smith. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gallinari, rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's the kid on the take, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the free throw, no good. And the Hawks shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Right side Herder. Here's Finney-Smith. On target from range.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Pass to the kid. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you ask LeBron, offense can be trickier.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensive, you're not all 5 guys at the same time and not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there could mess with the rhythm of an offense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dwight Howard out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's the kid in at the 3.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He ended up with 36 points and shot the ball extremely well from both the field and the line. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Pass to the kid. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Right against Nunn. Now Herder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Herder shot.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers. Shooting for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis. One shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from Davis.
Well, as good as AD already is, to think that there's still upside to his game, it's really remarkable. Athletic, talented, and continues to work hard to maximize his talents.
And Davis with the block. Here's the kid. That shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
Yeah, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. Ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by the Lakers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help. Their lack of communication on the backside.
And here's Wright from the arc. Connects from downtown. Wright's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Anthony. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Collins. Hunter on the wing. Check by James. Outside Young. And yep, it's good. Young's got 11.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's the kid. 25 points in the game. Davis hits.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Young, the pass to Collins. Now Young. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Anthony. The open shot by James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 9.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Collins. Westbrook against Young. Shoots over Westbrook. Young misses. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the kid. Buries it down low. 27 points for him.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And the Hawks call time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Howard comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Augustine in for Westbrook. And that one drops for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Gallinari. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. For a younger player, Jalen Johnson has an impressively versatile game.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he uses his athleticism to make a splash on the boards, and his quickness really allows him to hassle ball handlers. Add his shooting, and he's a solid all-around package.
Here's Herder. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And that one good. Herder's got 7.
Well, Herder also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
And the Hawks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Nunn's checked in for Augustine. Ooh, Howard with a block. Pass to Herder. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Monk grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. The kid's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. It's right on the wing to the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Finney Smith's got his second basket of the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And he gets it to go.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Nunn against Wright. Pass to Gallinari. Howard with some nice D. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Lakers, Johnson is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's the kid in at the 2. So it's Atlanta now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Nunn. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Here's the kid. Pass to Johnson. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Now right. The kick out to Young. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Using a quick, compact release, Trae Young, very difficult to guard.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Atlanta making.
Substitution on the court.
Down low. Young finds Collins. Young with it. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Here's the kid, Herder defending.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Young. Driving in. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Trae Young looking like one of those young players who on a nightly basis gives you something you haven't seen before.
Here's the kid. Outside for Davis. Pass to the kid. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what do you see?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
Here's the kid. Pass to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
It's stolen by Johnson. Young with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The 3-ball. And Young is good for 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's the kid. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Ice straight how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold. I know you felt it. I'm like Jason.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 6, Zero Gravity.
Yes, we have so much to cover this week, so prepare yourself for a ton of space puns. Get it? A ton? Zero gravity, weightless.
Oh, this is going to be a fun episode. Let's get right into it. Here's what's new in Season 6.
The bronze likeness of Lakers great net. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our
Kevin, great to hear.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Dunn. Also Josh Hart out there. Nurkic is out there with Joe Ingles. And for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook out there with the kid. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
And for the first time, Greg, in his career, MP was named NBA Player of the Month.
And with all the talent in our league, Player of the Month is a really hard honor to earn. So enjoy it, MP.
Shots good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Dunn. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Passes it to Hart. Kicks it to Ingles. Pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
What unselfishness from the young guard, Dunn. He's making more of an effort to distribute the ball.
And Kevin, how about his basketball journey? Taking him from Australia to Spain, then Israel, before finally landing in the NBA at age 27. But Joe Ingles, boy, was well worth the wait.
Here's Dunn after the basket by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's the pass to the kid.
An elite passer at his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Dunn. Passes it to Ingles. Now, Hart, 5 on the clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And he grew up playing Australian rules football, and Ingles not afraid to mix it up.
And early in his career, guys would look to attack him one-on-one, but they learned the hard way. He's long, active, and uses anticipation about as well as anybody.
And so here's Portland, following the bucket by the Lakers. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Davis sends it back.
He's outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Lopez, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. And here's Los Angeles. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the kid, and that one is stuffed right through.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Here's Simons. This game he had 12. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
1:11 left to play here in the first. No good on that one. Los Angeles leading by 11. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Ingles. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. They get a hand on it. Simons surveying the D. The pass to Nurkic. Over none. Nurkic can't hit. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave them.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Johnson comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Malik Monk in for LeBron. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Eubanks the pass to Simons. Out to the right wing. Here's the kid, and he makes. Look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you. Lineup change here for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Russell Westbrook.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Hart. He's out there with Dunn. Joe Ingles is out there with Nurkic. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive player's game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing a ball to defenders. It's about time.
Now let's go to the sideline.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Dunn against Westbrook. Dunn dishes to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Poked loose.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis with some extra.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Dunn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Here's the kid. To the paint. That's tipped. 1:10 left in the first half. And the basket by Ingles.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. You gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Passes it to the kid. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Pass to Hart. Pass to Ingles. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. And that's 20 points for the kid.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Done against Westbrook. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Westbrook against Dunn. Here's Ingles. Misses the wing J. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. Getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then it's the kid. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Dunn. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's the kid, defended by Hart. Over Ingles. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Dishes it to Nurkic. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Good on the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Dunn. The pass to Nurkic. Portland needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Ingles.
Now, realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Westbrook passes to the kid. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Pass to Ingles. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Hart. Covered by Anthony. And finished off by Nurkic.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get it to his open guys.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. It's stolen. Here's Hart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Watford. And that's collected by the kid. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Down against Westbrook. Releases. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside, Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Hart, no good.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
The Kid passes to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Dunn looking over the floor. Over Davis. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Hart with it. Now guarded by the Kid. Hart, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The Kid passes to Westbrook. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Pass to Ingles. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Our closer is our temple.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Anthony comes in for Stanley Johnson. The Kid, he's checked in for Monk. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Augustine. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Johnson. And it's Simons in for Eric Bledsoe. On the floor for Portland, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Little in at the small forward position. Inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And no matter who's on the floor, Westbrook makes everyone around him a better player with passes like that and a whole lot of other ways.
Here's Simons. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Down low, here's the Kid, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Simons. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's the Kid. The feed to Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last 2 games they faced them weren't nearly as productive. And what a huge standout performance it was
for the Kid. He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Here's the Kid with the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Here's Ellaby. Portland no good that time either. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it drops once again. The bucket from the Kid. The Kid's got 34 points. Here's Simons. And the pass to Nurkic. Fades and shoots. Got it.
Not just an interior threat, the in-between jumper. I mean, Nurkic possesses is often right on the money.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Hey, everyone.
Wow, man, player of the month. Well deserved, MP. How does it feel?
Man, it feels great to put on the show for the fans. Give them something to be... All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm getting in. Some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is
Welcome to Season 6 of NBA 2K22. Your My Career game is blasting off with zero gravity. Don't let anything hold your game down.
Season 6 brings new court designs that are out of this world aboard the Concha Del Mar and on all 4 city affiliations. Show off your futuristic skills and all new gear. Enhanced by 40 new level prizes.
Get rolling with your zero gravity tee and a zero gravity.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. A beautiful look down at Staples Center and downtown El. Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Well, BA, the Clippers are creating chemistry through passing. Paul George and Kawhi setting career marks in assists. Coach Tyler.
Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in a 2-guard. And for the Clippers, the 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in it to 1. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
From LA, Reggie Jackson at the
And that one falls for Jackson. Good on both. James with the ball. Pass to the kid. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you know, BA, something that I noticed with MP, he'll take that extra moment to go out of his way and connect with fans.
And you know, that just makes the day for whomever MP interacts with. A small gesture on his part, but it goes a long way in the eyes of the fans. Really left him alone that time.
Kawhi Leonard very comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy is so good even without a dribble. Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I was always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
About a minute into this first quarter, here are the Clippers. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient #1 option.
George with it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
Inside. Here's the kid. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. He has 6.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Harrell. Over Anthony. Harrell, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's the kid. Harrell defending. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. The 3, George. That one no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And so here are the Clippers. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. And stolen by Harrell. Leonard against James. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Harrell passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Westbrook. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's the kid. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Harrell. Anthony against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for James. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
For Los Angeles, number 75, shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Thomas. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Leonard can't get it to go. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Nunn. Pass to the kid. And that one is hammered home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Thomas. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Sinks the tray.
We're talking about a well-rounded offensive player. Isaiah Thomas can pass, he can score, and the three-point shot, oh yeah, that's there too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot, lead your teammate perfectly.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Johnson. And it's the kid in at the small forward position.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He ended up with 34 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Here's Leonard. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Harrell. Over Monk. Harrell, no good. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And it's a completely new group for the... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers in the lead. Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Ivica Zubac's out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
Jackson against Westbrook. Pass to Harrell. Leonard right side. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's the kid. Back to Davis. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
James against Leonard. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's the kid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard against Westbrook. Leonard outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
And they're able to recover. Again, the miss by Leonard.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
With the drive.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
The Clippers trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Leonard. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's the kid. George defending.
Well, just incredible instincts from Russell Westbrook. How about that pass? On time, on target, make it easy.
Jackson outside. Now here is Harrell. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
And the Clippers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Jackson. Here's Mann. Give him 8. Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 20.
This is a small forward because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Mann. Rebounded by Lopez. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kept alive. Here's George, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
There's a level of physicality that Paul George is willing to play with. This guy can track down second chance opportunities with the best of them.
Here's the kid. Here's Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Lopez against Harrell. To the inside. It's deflected. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Nunn. To the middle. Stolen. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Georgia's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The kid's shot is off. Here's Mann. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Brook Lopez. DJ Augustine is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's the kid in at small forward. Nunn with a bucket.
This is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
Here's Powell. And there's the drive. Howard with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Leonard against Howard. Powell outside. Shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Harrell. To the paint. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Oh, my goodness. How good is that pass? When Isaiah Thomas is on the floor, what a leader.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. So for the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Thomas. The Lakers in the lead. Down low.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there, dropping dimes and continuing to work.
The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jackson against Howard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to the kid. From 13, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Howard's got his first basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 41% in this game. Now Powell, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
The Lakers with the ball. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's the kid. Harrell defending.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Howard grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Powell. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. Here's the kid. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Here's George. Offensive rebound. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Anthony outside. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Zubac. It's tipped. Pass to the kid. 5 to shoot. James outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 75, at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw, and the Clippers will go for a different look here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Hood comes in for Harrell. Coffey, he's checked in for George. And it's Thomas in for Jackson. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Ariza's checked in for So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
In Atlanta, I swear that I'm getting this. So people call me Santa. Look, every bar I spit is cold. I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo.
Hit the thrusters this season with double XP coins at levels 9, 28, 32, and 38. And grab that priceless extra badge point to stay on top of the competition 39.
Boost your My Team with a draft ticket at level 18, an NBA All-Star Deluxe pack at level 27, and a 10-pack level up box to reward you at level 36. Take those new cards over to My Team to see the new challenges and prizes there in Season 6.
Who knows?
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you all of today's action. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Russell.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. And it's Walker in at the 1. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Anthony. Then it's the Kid, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Passes to Robinson. Outside, Walker from downtown buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has got to be better. Walker is looking to score once he gets in that position.
Pass to the Kid, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Fournier. A floater, and the layup by Walker. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
James against Barrett. Over Westbrook. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set. The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Randall with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Walker's shot is off.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
The Kid passes to Carmelo. Here's the Kid. Stolen by Robinson. Randall with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Randall no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's the Kid driving inside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's Walker with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Randall no good.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
With the drive, the offensive rebound. And they pick up 2.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
Knicks trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Last time they met in New York.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly outplayed.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Anthony Davis. Howard comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Malik Monk, he's checked in for James. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group in for the Knicks. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Burks in for Walker. 6 to shoot. Here's Burks. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Howard.
And I love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Nunn. Averages about 5 points a game. To the middle. Here's the kid. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The shot's good from Quickly.
He seemed like he was never going to come back down to earth. He hung in the air forever.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Burks on the wing. Over Nunn. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 9. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've seen the improvement for the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. His star, Julius Randle, defines Tibbs.
He cares about you as a human being, as a person. He wants to see you really excel as a player.
He is indeed in that effort and grittiness, something we've seen from Thibodeau's teams over the years.
And Knicks fans recognize that brand of basketball. You think back to the years with Ewing and Oakley in the middle. It fits in the Big Apple.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Next substitution.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Walker with it. Westbrook picks him up. Now, here's Quickly. 11 points in the game. Over Anthony. Quickly finds Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
James looking around. Now the pass to the kid. Anthony in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
What a beautiful play. And it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Randall.
New York foul. Julius Randle.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Down low.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Walker against Davis. Outside for Randall. No good on that one. Great D that time from James. Here's the kid, quickly covering. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside, Walker. Over Westbrook. Walker's shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Randall finds Robinson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's good for 2.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Walker with it, passes it to Quickly. With 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got the second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Anthony. Russell Westbrook out there with the kid. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league. Not just a former player, but great broadcaster. Courtside all these games. But also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Here's Westbrook. Robinson pulls it in.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Fournier, and the rejection by James. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, Walker. It's Fournier on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Some changes here for the Lakers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Anthony. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Knicks, Nerlens Noel checks in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. And it's Burks in for Kemba Walker.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Knicks trail by 17. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in the league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And Los Angeles with some changes.
Checking in for the
Their 5th free throw of the game here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Here's the kid, quickly covering. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Barrett. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Walker against Westbrook. Outside, Walker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And no good that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Knicks. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lakers leading by 22. So here's Westbrook. Here's the kid, and he slams it one-handed.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Westbrook against Walker. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Here's quickly. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Pass to Randall. Robinson against Howard. Here's Walker. Over Westbrook. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Randall finds Walker. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Here's the kid. Off target from outside. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. Here's Barrett. Taps in, coming off an assist from Randall.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Inside.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing quickly. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Quickly kicks to Walker. Going inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for the kid.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Another shot. Good D by Johnson. The Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Outside Fournier. No good with the triple. Here's the kid. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Ice Trey, how I'm repping in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold and I kick it in the bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug in a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Acid on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes, sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. Wow! For a lot of years, and he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11. Long three. Oh, LaMelo.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at Bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can.
It's win to get in time. Watch the NBA play-in tournament April 12th through the 15th on ESPN and TNT. And on April 13th on ESPN, redeem a locker code for exclusive NBA 2K content.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. A familiar sight, the flow of traffic cutting through downtown Los Angeles. Coming up, Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, B.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Portis in at the center position. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's the kid in at the 2 spot. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
And a huge accomplishment for MP as he was selected to the NBA All-Star team.
Well, B.A., it's such an honor to be recognized among the league's best. And he certainly earned it with all the hard work he's put in.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Inside, here's the kid. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Here's Milwaukee. And here's Holiday. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And Allen gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the kid. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Middleton passes to Holiday. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Grayson Allen.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Middleton against James. Here's the kid. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass. Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ, the greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know Jordan's got the ring, LeBron's got the career numbers, but I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. He's off on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Holiday passes to Middleton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Holiday with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Portis against Davis. Portis' shot is off. You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his top 2 spot, but many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. And I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport. So LeBron would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength, has really been a factor in his overall development.
Now, here is James. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Some changes now for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Howard comes in for Anthony. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Gordon Tucker comes in for Antetokounmpo. Bembry, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And they take the lead. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to the kid. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
So it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Here's Middleton. Howard grabs the miss. 4 seconds left. Oh! Power it home. Oh, wow.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball away.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off system.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
They've got Kendrick Nunn. Johnson is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's the kid in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He scored 32 points and did a great job of not forcing shots. It's the kind of patience you like to see. He was hot once again. We'll see if the defense tonight can do anything to slow him down. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And at this point of the season, Clark, scouting reports should be pretty set. How important are they for teams?
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's tendencies is part of preparing to beat them.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And they double up Middleton. Robbed. Here's the kid. Middleton covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, B.A. Again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that will be part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
Outside Holiday, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Anthony. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's the kid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
The Lakers call timeout.
You know, with Giannis on the floor, BA, he's able to...
So it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Milwaukee with the ball. 11-point game. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James against Middleton. Pass to Allen from behind the arc. They get the rebound. And Giannis with the dunk.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Here's the kid. Allen defending. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's James on the wing. Double team on James. Here's the kid. James, right side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot's good. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Some changes now for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. And it's Monk in for LeBron. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Gordon Tucker comes in for Antetokounmpo. Bembry, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Bembry. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Off the left rim and out. Here's the kid. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Hill. Pass to Bembry. And here's Ibaka. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Malik Monk picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
Nunn's checked in for the Lakers. To the inside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Outside, Hill. 1:11 left in the third. Count it. Hill's got his first points of the night. And you know, Grant, with Ibaka on defense, for a while he was one of the best shot blockers in the league.
I mean, he still changes shots, just doesn't block them. He's also more disciplined on leaving his feet. I mean, he can still turn a few shots away every so often.
And they get it back. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 17. And Milwaukee shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Horton Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, you talk about best kept secrets. Taylor.
More than meets the eye. 6'4", but with a 7'1" wingspan.
Well, he's got one of those typical great basketball bodies, right? No neck and arms forever. not to mention the huge hands and tremendous basketball instincts. I love watching this young man play.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
LeBron James out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's the kid in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jumpers.
High post Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's the kid, defended by Portis. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. Unfortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes he'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Westbrook. Here's Hill. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Hill. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Inside. Here's Allen. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Westbrook outside. Here's the kid. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And it's got to feel good taking both wins in their season series against the Bucks. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Allen gets it to go.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Here's the kid. Allen defending. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he makes it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, everyone.
You know, with the rise of player activism in recent years, I'm wondering if you've given any thought to...
Look, Candace, I respect everyone's right to express themselves, and I support my teammates.
Okay, let's change gears. Any favorite moments from All-Star games past?
Oh, yeah. You know I'm a student of the game, Candace, so All right, that's going to do it. Thank you, guys.
For our next segment, we're joined live in studio by the one and only MP. You may know him as a YouTube star. I just know him as the Rook. MP, welcome to the show.
Hey, yo, thanks for having me, Kendrick.
Now, first of all, congratulations on making the All-Star team.
Hey, I appreciate that.
As you know, I've been critical of you at times this season.
No, I know.
And so far, you've proven me wrong. But I always say, real hoopers make their mark in the playoffs. Postseason is a whole different game, MP. And if you want to prove you belong in this league, that's where you got to step it up. What do you have to say about that?
Look, I feel confident in the team management put together, and I think we got what it takes to make a deep run in the playoffs.
I get all that. But do you...
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first See You Next Time.